all swaying in the breeze. But when the soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of whose hearts are raised. Asleep in midst the trees, that's all swaying in the breeze. But when the soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of whose hearts are raised. Asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one so light, anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of whose hearts and ways. Asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one so light, anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of whose hearts and ways.
Ciao a tutti amici, no, non mi sentirete ovviamente. Sì, invece mi sentite. Ciao a tutti ragazzi, scusate questi 10 minuti gratuiti di titolo qua, schermate di titolo, però è un bordello questa settimana. Infatti non ho potuto streamare, sto concentrato. Questa settimana è stato un bordello, ho appena finito di editare un video per una mia amica che fa il 18esimo, gli dovevo editare il video dei 18 anni. Quindi ragazzi, che vi devo dire? Ora l'ho appena finito di editare. Purtroppo ho startato la live, pensavo che era tutto a posto, invece l'ho dovuto finire ragazzi. Scusate la mia suoneria, l'avevo subito. Ok, adesso vedo se questo video va tutto bene. Intanto noi startiamo, perché ragazzi dobbiamo fare cabaret, giochi pericolosi e dobbiamo andare dagli Jarl a Skellige. Quindi vi lascio immaginare il bordello che dobbiamo fare oggi. Allora, intanto vedo un secondo se qui va tutto per il verso giusto. Dove cazzo siamo? Vabbè, abbiamo finito, giusto, abbiamo finito. Come cazzo si chiamava quella missione? Complotto letale, complotto letale. Adesso dobbiamo fare, oltre a destinazione Skellige, dobbiamo andare a fare, ecco qua, cabaret. Dovremmo fare anche corsa, derby commemorativo. Ok, prima facciamo la grande corsa, perché poi non ci possiamo andare più dai Vegelbud, che succede quello che succede. Ma un secondo ragazzi, andiamo qui subito dai Vegelbud. Ovviamente se si può qui all'albero dell'impiccato, se si può andiamo qui. Ok, e andiamo subito dai Vegelbud a fare la mega gara prima di partire per Skellige, così poi facciamo cabaret. Aiutiamo quindi Priscilla, dobbiamo fare sta missione raga, anche se non la facciamo in effetti non si innesca nessun meccanismo. Non lo so, però meglio salvarla, sì, dai, meglio salvarla. Sta succedendo, minchia. Appello a Sir Geralt di Rivia. Ah beh, i cavalieri di Tussano ragazzi, questo qui è il DLC Blood and Wine, infatti quello poi dopo appena platiniamo sto gioco. Allora bene, corsa, derby commemorativo, bla bla bla. Ok, siamo qui, prendiamo, dovevamo andare all'albero dell'impiccato, buono lo stesso, in caso però da molto idea. Perfetto, andiamo alla residenza di Vegelbud e iniziamo le super gare. Poi andiamo a parlare con Zoltan per Gwent, gioco pericoloso. Poi dobbiamo fare anche sbrogliando la matassa per avere la carta da Lambert. E ci siamo, maestro delle corse.
If you've coined for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins. Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Ok, ci siamo. Ok, a posto.
Go.
Vai Rutiglia. Dai, che questo percorso lo conosciamo già bene come le nostre tasche. Illusione che cazzo è? Non si legge il nome. Oh cazzo! Oh, tu non passi, bastardo! Meno male che abbiamo una sella già della Madonna, così la scorsa run già eravamo più stanchi della merda. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Vinto.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Vabbè, garette easy.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Ma ovviamente.
I'd like to race
Altri
again.
100. Ah, vero, vabbè, poi ci ritornano,
Excellent,
vero.
don't go anywhere, we'll
Sto
start
coglione,
soon.
infatti.
Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Mi fa una pippa il Visconte, onestamente.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Let's go, dai Rutilia, dai! E questo è un minchione. Vai! Che ci fanno il tifo. Col bel panorama anche. Mamma mia che non gioco a sto gioco, ragazzi. Porca troia. Che magari mi scordai come si gioca, scusate il siciliano. Non mi sono anche scordato direttamente come si gioca. Mamma mia. Ora meno male che c'è il fine settimana, anzi domani sono dai soliti bambini a raccontare le favole in inglese. Capiranno la metà di quello che diremo, quindi infatti che cazzo ce ne frega. Saremo sicuramente con la prof di italiano che ne capisce la metà di noi. Quindi vabbè. Che mi sto a preoccupare a fare. Mi preoccupo se invece questo qua mi supera. Io non so se stanotte giocare tutta la notte a Cyberpunk, ragazzi. Oppure a The Witcher 3, perché io sabato lo voglio platinare. Non so se si è capito.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The
Io sabato lo voglio
winner is
platinare con Luca in
Geralt
live.
of Rivia, riding
Non lo so se l'avete capito. Io voglio proprio tryhardare, quindi stanotte su The Witcher 3 siamo. Stanotte siamo su The Witcher 3.
Congratulations, you won in style. Shall
Nulla
I
da
sign
fare.
you up for another?
Ma certo!
Again.
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop Succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as... Competitors, saddle up!
Ok.
On 3!
Luke Vegelbud, minchia di Vegelbud questo.
3! Off you go!
Vai, Roach. Va per Madò, che partenza della Madonna, questo cavallo, mamma mia. Che partenza della Madonna. Minchia, prima c'era un tramonto della Madonna e adesso c'è l'apocalisse nucleare. Com'è possibile questa cosa? Boh. Cioè questo è più scarso degli altri. Ed è uno dei finalisti. Ok. Cazzo ci vanno i lupi qua? No!
What terrible luck for you.
Ma lupi di
Well, it's always the
merda!
next time. Shall I sign you up for another?
Ma che lupi di merda!
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time,
A sto lupo
Luke
bastardo.
Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop Succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion. Competitors, saddle up!
Dai. Quel lupo di merda mi ha fatto... Mi ha fatto scordare la retta via, minchia è partito, madonna è partito. Vabbè, ma dovrei prenderlo, eh. Dovrei. Non si sa. Coglione. Bandito de merda, minchia levati dai coglioni. Quel lupo del cazzo sembra che scende là oh. No, tempra finita. Mettiti davanti, Geralt. Su via. Quindi ragazzi, per tornare al discorso di prima, io sabato sera lo voglio platinato questo gioco. Non ci sono spiegazioni. Poi missioni ce le facciamo tutte in relax dopo. Per ora lo voglio proprio platinare. Comunque lo finiamo lo stesso tutte le missioni secondarie, le finiamo lo stesso. Ce l'abbiamo il tempo ragazzi. Ce l'abbiamo il tempo. Purtroppo non domani. Solo domani pomeriggio. Perché di sera c'ho, come vi ho già detto, questo 18esimo. Però poi abbiamo sabato mattina. Cioè, il tempo c'è. Sabato pomeriggio, il tempo c'è. E questa l'abbiamo fatta.
The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
Sella da cavalleria superiore. Molto interessante. Molto interessante.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Well. That's no... You ought to be proud of yourself.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you?
Serve the eternal fire.
Eccoci qua, quartiere generale di Carlo Varese.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the win of the Vagal Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Eccoci qua, l'ultima gara, la gara di Carlo Varese, il palio. Il re dei mendicanti.
He earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Vai, 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 Roach, vai, Roach, vai, Roach, dai! Ok, riprendiamo, riprendiamo. Uno già preso. Posa la spada girl. Dai, dai che lo prendiamo, ok. Molto bene. Che strada di merda. Sempre finita, dobbiamo usufruire del nostro trucchetto. Molto bene, sempre recuperato. Recuperiamolo appieno. Perfetto, ok. Minchia, meno male che non dovevo andare dritto. È un bordello, il cavallo si blocca dappertutto. Si ritorna a 9 gradi. Oh mamma. Oh no. Ho finito la tempra. Ok. Ci dovremmo essere. Ci dovremmo essere, sì sì. Fatto. Vinto. Dove cazzo stavamo andando?
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Ah, molto bene. Oh. Non le posso ammazzare. Beh, credo che andrò io. Credo proprio che andrò al team rosmarino io. Tanto fatemi meditare 1000 ore. Ok. Tanto sarà ancora piovoso, quindi. Quindi. E ho meditato una settimana, Ah, minchia, no, ok. Minchia, devo meditare una settimana. Oh. Ah, però guarda, così è molto meglio. Molto meglio. Ok, andiamo al timo rosmarino. Dov'è? Qua, ok. Dobbiamo andare più giù. Al timo e rosmarino. Che non si chiamerà più così, non me lo ricordo poi come lo chiama Dandelion.
of it. I repeat,
Ok, parliamo per primo con Zoltan per
The
giochi
last
pericolosi.
individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out. Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new horse son junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Molto bene. E questo ce l'abbiamo pronto, lo facciamo dopo cabaret. Ora parliamo con... ecco qua.
To be a purveyor of cheap horse and watered down wine?
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place would do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Harold, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
God,
He never given me
Reaper's
nothing but
come for me.
floppy diddly.
Guarda chi c'è
Always
qua.
wear tight trousers.
Questa qua ce la siamo fatta.
To give, you've got to
Vabbè.
and carry
Dandelion.
For you, my friend, always.
Gotta tell me, how do you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Harold, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the front.
Who won?
Well, I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
See you, Dandelion.
Perfetto ragazzi, dilettiamoci in questa missione. Ma prendi in prestito una spada da scena di Madame Irene. Ok, andiamo dalla Madame. Intanto mettiamoci un abito. Beh, questo qua ci abbiamo solo. Vabbè. Ok.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Andiamo da Madame Irina. Dai, gli abbiamo fatto fare un pozzo di soldi con quello spettacolo. Mica ci deve dare per forza i soldi. E la spada. Eccoci qua.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Se lo esce dal culo. Beh, è molto grosso, quindi penso che ci entra. Allora, incontra l'anello vicino a casa di Sofronia dopo il tramonto. Sofronia. Andiamo dov'è casa di Sofronia. Ah, ok, vabbè. Tutta la strada dritta qua. Ok. Buongiorno a tutti, eh. Che bella questa cittadina, piena di nani. Gente che sa il mio nome anche se io non li conosco. Ok, dopo il tramonto. Ah, vero, siamo caduti, non possiamo meditare. Ok. A posto.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard!
I mean, Crimson
Ma gli
Avenger!
faccio male a Dandelion.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us?
Ho sbagliato! Fuck, ho sbagliato. Oh shit. Aspetta, prima che carica. Ho sbagliato, diamine.
Finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
E poi ho scoperto ora che quello che parla è Dandelion. Vabbè. Minchia, ho sbagliato, mi devo far ammazzare, sono un minchione. Ho sbagliato, non posso sbagliare. Sto maso sta. Dandelion, perché mi fai fare ste stronzate? Vabbè. No, ma no, ancora devo fare tutte le carte di Gwent per Zoltan. Allora. Sì, evviva! Che bello! Che bello!
Ah, listen,
What?
You so and
But
no.
stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Ci dobbiamo fare ammazzare. Lo fa male.
Better than I thought.
Dai, Dandelion!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
I truly know what will happen.
Tutto ciò è spettacolare. Tutto ciò è spettacolare. Poi sempre che piove. Piove, vabbè, no, ovviamente non aspetteremo. Però piove, ragazzi, costantemente. Oh, no. Okay. No, ma è vero, mamma mia, piove costantemente, cazzo. Ok, andiamo a incontrare Dandelion e Signor Rosmerino e purtroppo qui. I soliti.
Ever fight a Witcher?
I soliti. Il problema è che non abbiamo poca vita. Visto, ragazzi, che certe volte il fuoco non funziona. Certe volte il fuoco non funziona. È una merdata. Ci caro, siete degli sgherri di figlio di puttana bastardo. Dai minchia di sgherri di figlio di puttana bastardo. Non lo posso chiamare figlio di puttana bastardo. Vediamo fino al mattino, Ma io manco mi fermo, raga, vi giuro, mi serve. Nemmeno mi fermo. Guarda, nemmeno mi fermo, proprio mi danno fastidio. Sgherri di merda. Proprio mi danno un fastidio sti bastardi no sense.
Look awfully suspicious to me. I miss a woman's touch.
What are you doing? Not gonna have time already.
Get out!
Get out!
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Ah, minchia, vero, ora qua startiamo poi
There's been a
per quella di Lambert.
You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation is for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him long. Say something.
Questo a Dandelion non piaceva, quindi facciamo questo.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Hi, handsome.
Ok. Andiamo da Dandelion. L'inizio di questa missione è un'andata indietro, è un andare e venire per Dandelion. Poi la cosa si fa più seria e inizia proprio, perché proprio inizia una side quest. Poi dobbiamo parlare anche con lui, devo aspettare la sua quest.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice!
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Cerchiamo sta chiave.
Find anything?
No. She don't come to the
Not here.
Jonas swore it.
Oh, eccolo qua.
The key.
Angolo Dandelion. L'ho trovata. Eccoci
What the
qua.
devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Perfetto ragazzi, ce la stiamo facendo. Cerca Outlet e recupera i manifesti. Mamma mia quante cose da fare che c'ha sta missione. Ok, andiamo a cercare Rautlek. Ok. Allora, dove cazzo è? Io non me la ricordo sta parte dei manifesti, no? Ok. Che cazzo succede qua?
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass's pit clean.
Not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Ma perché non ci posso andare con le spade? Non ha senso sta cosa. Non ha proprio senso.
Ever fight a witcher?
Dai minchia, ma dai.
Shut up and fight.
Don't know how much Rotlick owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotlick's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
Ma. Non ha senso. Lo devo rifare. Non ha senso, ma dai. Minchia, ma prendi la minchia di spada, va, prendi la minchia di spada. Vabbè, che cazzo, andiamo avanti così. Minchia, ma prendi la cazzo di spada, ma che cazzo se ne frega. Ma che cazzo. Comunque. No, vabbè, lo rifaccio. Che cazzo vuol dire? Minchia, me ne vado così come un cretino, un
But finding me proved no simple task.
Vabbè sì, me ne dovrei andare con un cretino, minchia Geralt. Ma che cazzo di problemi hai? Io non lo sai solo tu.
Discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Ok. Ah no, minchia. Scusami, eh. Io questo ho messo. E c'è Dandelion davanti al mio culo.
No simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Ok. Outlet. Provo a batterli quelli, anche se ma coi pugni, che minchia di senso ha? Allora, proviamo a parlargli intanto. Che missioni completamente hanno senso. Però per attivare la side quest per forza la dobbiamo fare. Vabbè. Oh, aspetta, prima di entrare mettiamoci l'armatura. E anche per questo che ci hanno fatto il culo, minchia, senza armatura.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
No.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Anche io.
Come on, come closer.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Damn.
Dai, ma guardali, oh. Boh, io li schivo, ma tanto. Boh, non ha senso, vabbè, niente.
Don't know how much.
Ok. Cioè, che cazzo di senso ha? Sta modalità non ha un cazzo di senso, quindi. Vabbè. Allora andiamo dai Vegas. Cioè non ci vuole niente a prendere la minchia di spada. Cazzo me ne frega. Che cazzo stiamo andando? Cazzo me ne frega che sono disarmati sti figli di puttana bastardi. Minchia me ne sta fottendo proprio che sono disarmati. Dai. Minchia a pugni. In marcia della morte a pugni. Perché chi minchia voglio mai ammazzare? Cioè. Minchia con un pugno mi levano metà vita. Che cazzo di senso ha? Non deve. Ok. Dove cazzo è sto minchione di merda? Che outlet. Eccolo.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Molto bene. Tranquillo, un minchione questo. Minchia, oggi corse su corse. Da schiveo il Buddha. Veramente corse su corse. Andremo mai a Skellige? No, ma io di sabato lo devo finire. Devo trerda. Poi c'è... poi stacco, poi riprendo stanotte un po'. Stanotte ci dobbiamo fare fino alla storia di Siri, quella lì. Là nel villaggio abbandonato di Skellige. Se no andiamo come la merda, raga, non ce la facciamo per sabato.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Perfetto. E un altro ce l'abbiamo. Abbiamo il coso pieno. Queste selle della minchia sono più 133. Ah, ma c'ho ancora la spada smussata. Ma per questo ci ammazzavano quelli là. Ma c'è... minchia, potevo andare all'infinito. Minchia, spada smussata. 35 vigore, 50 vigore, che cazzo l'ho detto? 50 vigore, 50 vigore, 60 capacità borsasella, lo mettiamo. Minchia, oddio. 70 vigore lo mettiamo. Oh, parocchi lo mettiamo. Ah, e Rutilia ce l'abbiamo come nuova. L'abbiamo potenziata al massimo, cazzo. Andiamo al Kino Rosmarino di nuovo. Qui succede. E qui finalmente inizia la storyline. Finalmente. Cioè finalmente. È sempre brutto, anche se fortunatamente sappiamo che si riprende. Nathaniel Pastodi! Mamma mia, di già mi rimembra il suo nome nelle meningi.
So, we started Major.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A doctor assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break her sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skellige raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla! She's...
What? Speak, man!
She's badly, been attacked! They took her to Vulmerius Hospital!
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
Sto bas. Madonna, appena penso a quel nome. A quel pelato bastardo. Ammazzo di botte, non vedo l'ora.
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Bastardo pezzo di merda coglione nata nel postone! Mi fa incazzare, non lo deve... Minchia, l'unica persona che non mi dovevano toccare era Priscilla.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Thick, hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Oh cazzo. Aia. Oh, ma guardalo! Aspetta, fatemi ritornare. Ok. Ok. Fatemi tornare nel combat mood di questo gioco. Se no è un problema. Ok. Se no è un vero problema. Vieni, dottore. Strega d'acqua. Questa è dura. La strega d'acqua è dura come la coda di un canguro. Non c'è niente che può fare, però ce la facciamo io. Ce la mangiamo! Qua. La becciamo male. Easy! Oh minchia, mi sono caricato. Ecco, di già i Drowner sono dei cancri di merda, i Drowner. Ecco, visto i Drowner? I Drowner proprio! I Drowner! I Drowner! Minchia, ti distruggo la famiglia. Minchia, ti distruggo, giuro.
Yes, it's not far now. Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me.
Si riprenderà
tranquillo.
tranquillo.
Blow that would be to her trobreads, enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. But of course. Yes? What is it?
Di qua, giusto?
Take the ladder.
Ok.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Ecco qua, becca di carnale. Aspettate, raga, che vedo. Ok.
The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastori. Corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Appena sento quel nome, non lo devi pronunciare, Joachim. Non lo devi pronunciare. E lui? Allora.
Human, wrong body type.
Ah, umano deve... Ah, non umano, ok. No, non dovrebbe
This isn't
essere...
it. Let's keep looking. Human, wrong body type.
Beh, credo sia...
Wrong body type. Let's keep
Non so
looking.
se è nella stessa posizione.
But of course. Yes. What is it?
Vediamo. Ecco qua. Ecco.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
That's gotta be him.
If this one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. I'm afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Look at...
Yes.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle's swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
No motive to speak of. Murderer's mad, plain and simple.
Unfortunate. Such individuals are hardest to catch.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Bastarde! I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in, under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Perfetto ragazzi, abbiamo molto lavoro da fare. Allora, intanto siamo i sensi da Witcher per esaminare il vicolo in cui Priscilla è stata aggredita. Nathaniel Pastodi, mamma mia quanto ti ucciderò. Mamma mia. Minchia, non la potevo accompagnare, ma che cazzo. Perché ci sono ancora gli sgherri di figlio di puttana se figlio di puttana è morto?
Hey, handsome.
Ecco qua.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's.
Sis.
A brazier. This time of year?
See what he does.
A brazier. Footprint. This time of year, or maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Cazzo volato.
Bloody hell. No!
State fermi.
Bloody hell. That's it, you're in for it.
Mi tocca uccidervi.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Also, I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
No, qua c'era dell'odore. Ah, è questo qua del braciere. Allora, vediamo. Vediamo dove è morto l'intagliatore e andiamo a esplorare. Si trova qua.
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Skellige, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss and burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
Nay. 'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Qui vabbè c'è poco da trovare.
But not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless
Però
somebody got rid of the blood.
ecco qui
Left a
forse
few stains
c'è
behind.
l'acido.
Formaldehyde.
Esatto,
Doubt
formaldehide,
Fabian
come aveva detto Joachim. Quelli sono gli occhi.
Eyes.
Sì.
Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Mamma mia che pazzo.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Nothing interesting here.
Grazie Gas. Allora andiamo da Eustacio. Non me lo ricordo chi era questo bicchino. So solamente che adesso purtroppo una Vegelbud, la madre di Ingrid, purtroppo si farà male. Madonna che bastardo. Ok, me la ricordo.
Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
Esatto,
Told me to say the main door will be
esatto.
open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Che pezzo di merda.
Can't go out in the streets no more.
Ok, eccoci qua.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Joachim, no? Ah no, con il medico.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
Could be a message from the murderer. Patricia Vegelbud.
I can't be certain what this means, but I fear Patricia could be in danger. Mortal danger.
Gotta find her, now.
Ok, vero che adesso lasciava lasciava le lettere, ma non me lo ricordo, delle prossime vittime, me lo ricordo. Prima dobbiamo parlare un secondo con sto bastardo di Eustazio.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short a wenches.
Se me io ti taglio la faccia, lo sai qual è il problema. Tutto pezzo di merda.
Hell, what was that for?
For everything.
Molto bene. Andiamo subito dai Vegelbud, ragazzi, ma proprio dobbiamo correre. Allora, dove abbiamo il viaggio rapido? Piazza del Gerarca, a 1000 km di distanza. Bene. Allora, ce l'abbiamo qua. Piazza del Gerarca, ok, qui è perfetto, strada corretta. Eccoci qua. Subito a prendere il viaggio rapido, andiamo subito alla residenza dei Vagabà. Ok. Molto bene, molto bene. Allora. Il bastardo ora ci lascia qualche traccia, minchia però. Fatemi entrare, forza.
Shut off! What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Madonna Ingrid, mi dispiace un botto, sei anche bobbonazzo.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the
Devi correre, Ingrid, dove minchia vai così?
Seems sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith.
Ecco, infatti. Crisi. Tutti quelli là che non credono, infatti.
Uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt.
No, accetto, ma non le deve fare ste cose, però. Certo, sarà che qualcuno l'ha vista, l'ha detto a Nathaniel.
Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Te l'ho detto io.
He ran out the other door.
Madonna mia, ragazzi. Vieni qua, figlio di puttana. No, ma non è lui.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Minchia. Ma vaffanculo, ma che cazzo volete da me? Minchia, l'avete fatto scappare, va, coglionacci di merda. Madonna, poi che mi prendono mentre faccio il segno. Minchia, il male mi fa venire.
Come on, come closer.
Die, mutants!
Come on.
Minchia, l'avete fatto scappare, minchioni di merda, non capite un cazzo.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her?
Perché questo reverendo della minchia che deve scassare il cazzo, che ho il fuoco eterno.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too.
È lì che lo troviamo,
Won't
Pastodi.
get away this time.
È là che lo troviamo, Pastodi. Pezzo di merda, me lo ricordo. Scusate se ve l'ho spoilerato, ma minchia questa side quest è veramente bella comunque. Esploriamo.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Specchio di formaldeide.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Che senso pantaloni argentati? Andiamo subito. Mamma mia, mi dispiace Ingrid, veramente, mi dispiace un botto. Ragazzi, andiamo a prendere quel figlio di puttana di Pastodi. Minchia, qua lo metterei. Eh sì, è qua che ha bruciato tutti i libri. Non doveva farla, la spacca di chiesa del cazzo. Allora. Andiamo subito al chetto la zoppa. Kate la salviamo se non mi sbaglio, fortunatamente. Sì, mi ricordo che riusciamo a salvarla. Ma per molto poco, veramente, raga, per molto poco. Ora vedrete perché non l'ha già visto, ora vedrete. Andiamo qua al cancello del gerarca. Ok. Subito da Kate la zoppa, subito, veloci. Senza perdere ulteriore tempo. Ora su di lui proviamo tutti i segni che ho. Li proviamo tutti. Voglio fare sta cosa per farlo soffrire un pochino. Tutti li proviamo. Tranne trappola magica che non serve un cazzo per gli umanoidi. Veloce, dai.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Minchia, già, wow.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Dove cazzo si sale?
You copy.
Pastodi, mamma.
Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Just can't listen to any more of this shit.
No one's forcing you to, mutant.
Nathaniel Pastode! Vieni qua. Minchia, già è morto. Sto coglione. Bastardo, pezzo di merda, coglione. Brucia, brucia, devi bruciare. Molto bene. Vieni qua.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
Minchia, nel dire nel passato ci ho messo una certa... una certa dedizione.
Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was
Minchia, è
bound
così
when I
bellino,
came to.
come cazzo fa a fare una cosa del genere? Sto bastardo, pezzo di merda, bastardo.
Calm down.
Pezzo di
He
merda,
won't hurt you
bastardo.
anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Le condizioni di Priscilla. Gli ho tagliato le gambe e l'ho bruciato di mezzo, ma non lo so. Come cazzo si scende da qua, madonna. Ci ho messo proprio passione, ecco la parola, nel dire nel passato, infatti ho sputato dappertutto. Ho sputato dappertutto, ci ho messo passione. Sta parte la clipperò nei migliori momenti di Marcia della Morte, tipo quando bestemmio. Nei migliori momenti di Marcia della Morte, andava mica bellissimo, no? Minchia, bellissimo, ora mi devo riascoltare, però ci ho messo passione nel dirlo. Mamma mia, di quando mi fa Madonna, bellissimo, di quando mi fa incazzare quest'uomo, mamma mia. Sto bastardo, perché non puoi fare male tu a Priscilla, no, tu fai male a Priscilla, no, non hai capito un cazzo. Non hai capito un cazzo. Divento una iena. Infatti io la prima volta che l'ho fatto lo sapevo che a Priscilla gli capitava qualcosa. Meno male che almeno si riprende. Io lo sapevo che gli capitava qualcosa. Dov'è qua l'ospedale? Ok, allora perché poi ci voglio ripassare. Devo vedere se cambia qualcosa.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her?
Idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission.
Ma ragazzi,
you can't argue with
ma
it.
Shani non è di Heart of Stone? C'è qualcosa di collegato qua. Minchia, non vedo l'ora di giocare i DLC.
Right?
Yes.
Madonna mia, Priscilla, guarda come è ridotta. Madonna Natania, il pasto.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice
Che
ring.
siete belli insieme, bastardo Nathaniel.
Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Mamma mia. Giochi, Dandelio.
Geralt.
Grazie a tutti. Riprenditi Priscilla, io devo andare. Passerò ovviamente. Mamma mia.
You all right? You're pale as death.
Allora, e qui abbiamo finito. Adesso abbiamo da aiutare il nostro caruccio amico Zoltano Civai. Ecco qua. Un gioco pericoloso. Ottieni le carte Fringe Lavico, Isengrim e John Tiles per conto di Zoltan. Allora, dov'è che ci dice di andare? Dovremmo andare da Zed. Allora, che dobbiamo... Minchia, così lontano. Dovremmo andare da Zed, no? Perché non ce lo dice? Forse dobbiamo ancora parlare con Zoltan. Dobbiamo andare da Zed. Credo che ragazzi Skellige stanotte. Skellige stanotte. Ma che cazzo è, scusate?
Heart removed. Embers where the eyes should be. Mouth burned with formaldehyde.
No, dai.
Familiar sight.
Ma serio?
And a letter. You sought a servant of the eternal fire, yet you were blinded by its flame. Wasn't Nathaniel. Damn it.
Cioè era Nathaniel, ma viene aiutato. Vabbè, comunque. Abbiamo ucciso quello là che era sempre una merda di merda. Era lui comunque, ovviamente è aiutato da altre persone. Infatti quello che è scappato dalla residenza dei Vegelwood di certo non era Nathaniel Pastodi. E l'abbiamo visto, sembrava un povero schifoso di merda claudicante. Quindi del cazzo! Oh, è lavato del cazzo che così qua. Cerimonia in giardino preoccupato. Beh. Vabbè. Comunque. Ma qui che cazzo c'è da fare? Dobbiamo incontrare Zoltano. Ah no, qua sono da Z.
Locked.
Esatto,
Looks like Zed's inside and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Bene, da qua. Ti aiuto io Zed, anche se non posso aiutarlo.
Must be Zed.
find it?
No. Che bastardi.
The Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Mine pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrin card.
Bastardi.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
E basta. Oh, finalmente mica pensavo a pugni. Ma basta con sti mica di pugni. Ok. Ma ragazzi però. Ok. Allora, dov'è Isengrim? Chiave del banco dei vigni Z. Isengrim Folli Tearna! Che poi è bello perché così ci possiamo fare i DLC con tutte le carte, non le dobbiamo prendere per forza. Dobbiamo prenderle tutte per forza. Ho pensato che potrebbe essere una cazzata riprenderle tutte perché è difficile. Oh, qua. Dobbiamo prenderle tutte le carte. Non c'è discussione.
Zed had an ornery cat, but there's a hidden compartment under there.
C'è uno scompartimento.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Porta la carta e il registro di Z a Zoltan. Quanto è Z? Ok, andiamo a Zoltan così nel frattempo sfidiamo anche a lui. E ragazzi ci completiamo qua Novigrad e ce ne possiamo andare a Skellige poi stanotte. Geralt! Come lo dice bene.
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand the city's walls are high, its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flambeau, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr.
I quattro grandi.
But with 4 individuals.
No idea.
Well, there are 4.
Ora è triumvirato. Che è figlio di puttana di Gem, miglior
Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Oh, perfetto. Spappoliamolo! Scusate, chiudo la live. Allora, Zoltano, non farmi incazzare, di già che con queste carte che... Madonna. Ma ragazzi, ma avete visto che minchia di carte mi ha dato? Forza! Forza, carte buone, vogliamo le carte buone. Minchia, scoiato. Scoiazza. Scoia. Oh. Zoltan! Oh. Vediamo sto. Oh, cazzo! Non abbiamo carte clima. Ok, iniziamo anche noi da questo. Dato che... Oh, cazzo! Bravo. Bravo! Bravo Zoltano! E che facciamo ora, Zoltano? No. Zoltano Shivai, non hai capito un cazzo. Tieniti sto round. Tienitelo bello. Guarda, tienitelo bello sto round. Zoltano Shivai, scusate. Oh, cazzo! Bastardi nani. Scusa Zoltan, lo sai che ti voglio bene. Non abbiamo attaccanti, quindi che cazzo di... No, invece aspettate. No, invece sì. Prendo il Dandelion. Perché adesso mettiamo i Jennifer. No, Jennifer, minchia, per. Oh, mi hai fatto sprecare il Dandelion, brutto bastardo. Cioè, ma mi deve fare sprecare una carta nobile. Una carta nobile. Hai perso, Zoltan. Non penso che tu riesci a... Oh, non penso. Cioè, poi non lo so, Cioè, poi non so, Cioè, non ho capito. Cioè, hai capito? Ma se ce l'hai Isengrim! Ma Zoltan, ma sei un pezzo di merda! Isengrim Paultiana, ma ce l'ha sto... Madonna mia, Zoltan, sei sempre Zoltan. Ma sto bastardo! Gliel'ho preso, gliel'ho fottuto la Z. Che è stato anche inculato per sta No, Madonna mia, Zoltan, sempre tu vai, devi essere anche stuburiato. Sto 54 a 26, devi essere anche stuburiato. Mamma mia.
They'd fucking shock given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You'd do well to fix your collection. Downright porous.
Roccia.
Need you bringing me shame a good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach.
No, dai.
He's said to have good cards, that one.
Ma dei dindini Zoltan troppo puliti. Ecco, Gwen, vecchi amici. Ah no, minchia, Zoltan, il tuo fucking... Oh, 18, madò, come cazzo ci sto pure il culo.
Zed give you much trouble?
Beh, l'ho trovato stupuriato.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Ha fatto la battuta.
Sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous. We've men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Only he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, certainly you snuffed his killers out on the spot. Why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Io mentre sto ballando questa canzone è bellissima.
Entry show him selling the cards to Caesar Bills and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
house Caesar built?
Cleaver's Club. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
Card shop with a swindler. It boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smack and things between us have been frosty, so we'll have to see him alone.
Sultan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. You can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore of firearms. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'll look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I'm around.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears of it, okay? Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Saviour! Our Saviour!
Got my eye on you.
All right. Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. He certainly keeps the cat there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vigovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Sheevy!
She's our bills in. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Well, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Ok, eccomi ragazzi, scusate l'interruzione, ma ho dovuto lavorare per una cosa. Però adesso ci sono. Rispondiamo sì.
Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh time.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Che cazzo ne so stavolta?
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the Pontar. Can't let this drivel stand. Not in my own home.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. They're no way. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morte?
Live bait.
You see, Chibi? He'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Oh, perfetto, intrufoliamoci nella collezione.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
What about last time?
Risoltano tutte, trattienimelo per bene, conversate. C'è un mostro di collezione comunque, ve lo ricordate? Questa l'abbiamo fatta assieme, mi sembra, non vorrei dire stronzate, ma non penso che l'abbiamo fatta insieme. Questo ragazzi c'è un mostro di collezione. Qui si dovrebbe aprire, ricordarsi come sarebbe bello. Oh!
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
Guarda che bello.
Drawers open.
Spettacolo. Chiave triangolare.
Fits perfectly.
Olle.
Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Guardate ragazzi che mostro di collezione. Spettacolo. Ok, non prendiamo subito la carta e esaminiamo.
Set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Minchia, come cazzo fa ad averla?
Vatier de Rideau's dagger.
E non ce l'ha più.
A set of Aranahid's necklace.
Non ce l'ha più. Poverino però. Madonna, che mostro di quadro di Emir Varheimreis.
Portrait of Emperor Mir, temper on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Portrait of Emperor Mir, temper on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Guarda qua, c'ha tutta la tuta di Nilfgaard, dell'esercito.
Joachim de Vetskov. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Che collezione macabra. Oh, Fringilla Vigo.
Here's Fringilla.
Che cazzo qua? Statuetta di Giada.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced
Ah,
using
vero,
magic.
quelle di Tris, perfetto. Oh, finalmente rincontriamo Tris. Non ti voglio andare subito. Ritorniamo dal sultano senza la bottiglia di vino, purtroppo.
Sultan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Ammazziamo sti stronzi di mannaia. Ah, uomini di mannaia. Scusa, c'è un po' di bordello, ma niente di che.
How will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. I think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Perfetto, andiamoci a prendere John Natalis. Comunque queste carte qua ora le possiamo anche utilizzare. Abbiamo Isengrim Faolipiarna. E ragazzi, Etne, ragazzi, cioè, madonna, abbiamo il mazzo scogliatelle che fa paura. E dovremmo provare a utilizzarlo, devi sapere. Dovremmo veramente provare a utilizzarlo. Ora proviamo con Rocce, vorrei provarlo. Cioè sempre regni settentrionali, certo con Rocce farò proprio, mi sa, regni settentrionali. Che mi sa che Rocce ha regni settentrionali. Allora, andiamo qua alla taverna, da Ravik. Ah, vero, lui lo dobbiamo aiutare a giocare a Gwent. Bello, bello, voglio giocare a Gwent.
Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and Natali's card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Ok, perfetto. Beh, regni settentrionali per il momento, raga. Non li conosco, scogliatello. Ok, madonna, un buon mazzo, un buon mazzo, un buon mazzo. Un buon mazzo. Ok, possiamo sfruttare questa cosa. Possiamo sfruttare questa cosa per fare un bel po' di punti, Io direi di passarla, Io la passo. Dai, un bel po' di carte le deve sprecare per forza. Cioè, infatti ora attacca... raga, ve l'ho detto. Cioè, se lo prende il punto, ma... a caro prezzo. Se l'è preso a caro prezzo. Ha 4 carte, raga. Ha 4 carte. E noi abbiamo più di 40 punti a disposizione. Infatti. Sei stato stupido, amico mio. Dovevi passarla molto prima. Sei stato stupido. Vabbè. Capita. Capita. Capita, fratello. Guarda, ti tossi 7 punti perché non voglio prendere altre carte. Poteva andarmi meglio, eh. Okay. Ah, questa ti piace? Questa ti piace? Questa ti piace? Questo ti piace? Bravo zio. Te la sei giocata male, dai. Facevi tutto lo sperto. Ecco.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you hurt yourself. But he won. So, now we'll play something else.
Oh, che bel gioco.
Take it from the back.
Oh, ma guarda questo. Guarda se l'amico mi deve rompere le palle. Oh. Mi ha messo a muro. Luca. Mi occupo del tuo amico col manganello, eh. Vieni qua. Ok.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Oh, finalmente abbiamo tutte le carte, anche Giornatalis. Ok. Porta le carte a Zoltan, perfetto. Ora lui ci darà di tenerci soldi, che sono un botto di soldi, le carte. Noi ci dobbiamo tenere le carte, ovviamente. Ok, andiamo da Zoltan. Easy. Easy.
Hey there, handsome.
Easy. Stanotte giochiamo. Allora, niente.
Sleep, sleep.
Zoltan, ho tutte le carte.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke silk, no doubt about that. You know me, girls. I'm not prejudiced against anyone. Honestly,
What a smack.
Oh, I can't wait to...
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, The cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Haha.
How long you gonna
Amici, dovrei inseguire il duca, ma onesto, aiuterei Zoltan 3 secondi. Ok, chi è che mi manda? Mi devi fare incazzare, vero? Con questa... Ok, ora posso inseguire il
Go
duca.
on, Geralt, after him. I'd only slow you down.
Tranquillo Zoltan, lo so. Minchia, ora qua in tutti i cunicoli di Novigrad, mamma mia. Non la ricordo sta parte. Tutti i peggio cunicoli di Novigrad.
What? Can't understand a word.
Might as well stop.
Vieni qua. Ah! Che cazzo fa? I peggio posti, Carusi, i peggio posti. Allora, sto bastardo. Minchia. Guarda che culo. Ah, belli quello qua. Aia. Ok. Bellissima questa missione, gioco pericoloso, è proprio bello. Oh mio Dio, finalmente cazzo.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Huh. What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business, if he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards?
Carte. Cartes.
If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Voglio le carte.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Ok. Ah, carte ottenute. Che bello, cazzo, che benessere. No, comunque sta questo, un gioco pericoloso, è bellissimo. Ecco, Priscilla, figo. John Natalis e Isengrim Fauli Tirana. Mazzo, vai. Oh, John Natalis. Che mazzo. Isengrim è qui. Fingi la Vigo. Mamma mia che mazzo. Mamma mia che mazzo. Mamma mia che mazzo. Allora dovremmo fare. Allora dobbiamo andare da quello là. È inutile. Ah, aspettate, consultiamo il sacro libro del Gwent. Consultiamo il sacro libro del Gwent. Eccolo qua. 9 ragazzi, ne mancano 6. Ne mancano vabbè sì, 3 di vecchi amici. 3 di vecchi amici e 3 passiflora. Easy. Allora io vorrei andare da quello là che fa i ravioli per iniziare la sua missione, così poi la possiamo finire a Skellige. Perfetto, è tutto molto perfetto. È tutto molto perfetto. Ok, passiamo da questo e poi andiamo da Vernon. Andiamo da Roccia e poi ragazzi qualche contrattino in singolo mi faccio, oppure non lo so, facciamo anche insieme. Allora, ma io sto seguendo qua la missione, me ne sto andando. Cazzo, perché la gente urla? Capisco. Qualcuno che ha piacere di morire. Non hanno piacere di morire, ok. Che gli posso dire? Mi fanno incazzare. Buongiorno ragazzi, arrivo perché forse devo andare a cibarmi. Niente, ragazzi, la mia ora di ristoro per mangiare delle pietanze arriverà dopo. Intanto cerchiamo di fare questa missione. No, non so se si entrato dal nostro caro amico che diventerà un nostro caro amico. Facciamola subito sta missione così ci forgiamo le spade serie. Eccolo, attori, vero? Non mi ricordo era il nome, attori. Il cuoco di ravioli.
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not, I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Ernst van Horn? Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Oh, perfetto, andiamo subito. Raggiungi il porto dopo il tramonto per incontrare il fornitore di attori. Perfetto, dopo il tramonto. Quindi meditiamo subito. Qui dopo il tramonto. Ok. E come sempre piove. Comunque veramente bella sta missione. Minchia, ci porge una spada veramente di Cristo. Cerchiamo di terminarla subito questa missione. Sì, è livello 24, ma è abbastanza facile, cioè ce li facciamo. Ecco attori.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Ok, andiamo attori. Devo fare da guardia del corpo, quindi io ho la spada.
King of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
No, eccoli.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah, fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Mi dispiace mannaia, ma devo ucciderli. Mi spacchio di nani. Ah! Che cazzo fa questo? È diventato Gesù.
That's enough of that.
Ah, sarò svegliato. Oh. Ok. Mi dispiace, uomini di mannaia. Che hanno quelle asce che sono dure, oh. Ok.
Geralt, quickly. What now?
Minchia attori. Ce l'hanno messa nel culo attori.
Careful, there could be more in there.
Aspetta, tranquillo.
Follow me.
Minchia.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Mamma mia. Dai, attore, minchia. Io cerco di aiutarti, attori. Comunque abbiamo fatto la stessa scelta praticamente dell'altra volta. Dai, attori, lo so che è una bella locanda, è un bel rifugio molto accogliente, però stiamo cercando di lavorare. Io sto cercando di lavorare per te.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skellige. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Allora su di Skellige come guardia il corpo dottori. Ah, ma non dobbiamo andare a Skellige forse per questa. Ma perché mi ricordavo che dovevamo andare a Skellige? Forse perché il livello 24 non l'ho mai fatto. Ma allora scusate ragazzi, ma noi a Skellige a che livello ci siamo andati? Boh, non lo so, io mi ricordavo che si doveva andare a Skellige per questa missione. Forse è per Fergus che si doveva andare a Skellige, è diverso. Infatti quella di Fergus la dobbiamo fare.
Yes, I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack us at it.
No, ma che vuoi da me? Ma questo non lo batteremo mai. No, invece sì. No, minchia, invece sì. Sto bastardo impertinente è scarso, il livello 25 ma è scarso. Cioè lo stiamo distruggendo proprio. Oh, non vuole mollare.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Garrett?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, huh?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellige.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Mamma mia. Oh, ma che ci sono nemici, uomini di mannaia? Vince il mercante di Skellige a pagare i sudditi con Sucrus e distruggere È che questi qua fuori qua rossi non è che mi piacciono. Banditi di merda.
You'll never learn.
Molto bene. Allora, vediamo se riusciamo a convincere a questo. Che c'è qua? Caso ci facciamo qua sotto. Proviamo a risalire.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Oh, perfetto, di a Sucrus che hai risolto il suo problema. Molto bene. No! Non dovevamo andare di qua. Qua si sale? Ok.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black
Ok.
economically.
Allora, Sucrus, ho fatto tutto quello che cazzo vuoi. Adesso per favore aiutiamo attori.
Greetings.
Aye, Garrett. No, you don't.
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for it, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Oh yes. Grande Sucrus, sei un grande.
Got a sharp pain in this.
Sono da attori, perfetto. Bella comunque questa scena spada ravioli di spettacolo. Se sai di queste sono troppo belle. Tipo queste di attori. Molto 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 belle.
No discounts. Hey there, handsome.
Allora.
We can go at it here.
Torniamo qui da attori.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Hoorn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Hoorn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could... borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked in?
Controlla una robetta, un secondo. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Hoorn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Ok, radunano Sucrus e i suoi uomini. Sucrus, abbiamo del lavoro da fare.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Hoorn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Hoorn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Ok, quando Sucrus c'è il magazzino di Varorn dopo il tramonto. Vabbè dai. Siamo a luna. Mangiamo una mela, un tramezzino. Come cena, che non abbiamo cenato stasera, l'1:20. L'1:30. E andiamo al deposito di Varorn. Basta live comunque, dove sono io un sacco di cose. Eccoci qua.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Allora, entriamo che si tiene Van Hoorn. Ok. Allora, vediamo da dove possiamo entrare. Che puttanelle. Dopo dietro? Non è chiuso. Che ci abbiamo qua?
What the hell? It's you! I know you! It's
Che
the
è quel
dwarf. This is
bastardo
the
di
thieving
prima.
swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
Anche lui l'ho visto da qualche parte.
Witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not...
Sì, l'ho proprio visto da qualche parte.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of yours, Siegfried's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Minchia. No, vabbè, voglio. Sai cosa aspettare.
By rude to it, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it while I'm in the privy.
Ragazzuoli, io arrivo, vado a cibarmi e poi andiamo nel magazzino di Esther Van Horn. Eccomi qua, eccomi qua. Eccomi qua. Abbiamo speso un bordello di soldi per quel tronfetto.
Crafting supplies.
Dai, puzzano di ammoniaca.
Not this one. No stench.
Puzzano di ammoniaca. Ecco qua. Attori.
Must be it.
Eccoli qua.
That'll be it.
Segniamo.
Gotta signal them now.
Ok. Dia a Sucrus di recuperare le grazie.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Oh, molto bene, non vedo
My
l'ora.
brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here.
Ma c'è, minchia.
Tweerside.
Apriamo le danze. Olè. Vieni qua, muori. Io vorrei lasciarmelo per ultimo Ernest. Aspetta, prima che me lo fottono.
Ever fight a witcher?
Ok.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Ah, perfetto. Fatto. Oh, bella sta side quest, molto bella. Mi è piaciuto un casino, non mi ricordavo che era così bella perché l'ho fatta a spezzoni. Cioè l'ho fatta dopo un sacco di tempo, sono stato a Skellige, forse per questo non mi ricordavo che bisognava andare a Skellige, invece no, sarà che l'ho fatta dopo per il livello. Minchia, ma allora che cazzo buono, non so ragazzi. No, non è che sono andato a Skellige tipo livello 15, ma non penso. Perché mi ricordo che anche quella volta ho fatto tutta 9 gradi. Eccolo qua.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
Hai visto? Vediamo che cos'è il nostro attore. Spade della Madonnina c'ha Attori. Io ero richiesto 22 più 26 più 26. Ok, abbiamo un po' di spadine qua. Qui abbiamo un po' di spadine. Di spadine. Oh. Fammi comprare questi buoni appunti. Oh, questo lo vuoi? Tieni, prenditela. Prendi anche questo, lo vuoi questo? Non l'ho attizzato io, non lo tengo, guarda. Ok, questo te lo puoi prendere. Madò, questo qua. Madò. Anche a 325. Questo te lo puoi anche prendere. Questo no, mi serve. Questo te lo puoi prendere. Congelamento te li puoi prendere. Lo stiamo svaligiando. Ce lo stiamo svaligiando, nel senso. Okay. Queste qui me le sbattemelo dalla minchia. Ok, perfetto, basta. Adesso vorrei che realizzassi qualcosa che non. Lui è professionista. E infatti giudice. Però no. Sì. Questa tipo la possiamo già usare, più 15, ma abbiamo visto che ce n'è di meglio. Qua abbiamo come componenti mancanti. Cioè, ma... Ecco questa, voglio questa. Però ce n'è di meglio, vedo. Porca troia questa. Madonna mia, di spade, ragazzi. Mamma mia. Spada d'argento che hai? Disglare e il Diard, spada d'argento del gatto. Se ce l'abbiamo. Ah, merda c'è qua, fratello. Spada d'argento del grifone migliorata. Manca questa, sarebbe uno spreco di denari acquistarla. Spada del lupo perfetta, sì. Sì, mamma mia. Sarebbe buono fare questa qua. Va bene, dai, facciamo questo. Più 30. Facciamo questa. Però arma d'acciaio, noi potremmo fare questa qua. Vado la gente del lupo dimenticata. Però è più 21. Nella sua bottega abbiamo visto che c'è più 26 spada. Ok, possiamo fare quello. Possiamo fare questo. Ah, lingotto di acciaio nero. Lo possiamo craftare, vero? Ti prego, non riprendiamo con tutte quelle robe. Lingotto di acciaio nero. Porca troia. Creiamo questi, lingotto di acciaio nero. Ok, ma comunque fatto, no? Creazione. Ok, perfetto. Ole! Tanto la spada che c'è da lui non è buona, raga. Forse.
What we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Intanto vediamo queste. Intanto non gli metto niente, minchia, però so... Ah, che bebe, questi sono bestiali. Madonna, questi sono bestiali. Guarda da dietro. Non credo sia buono. Vediamo quanto vuole attori. Quanto tempo vuole, meditiamo. Minchia, però allora in questo momento il nostro armamentario è tipo la cosa di più forte di questo mondo, Vediamo quanto tempo vuole attori. Ok, alle 6 di domani. Facciamo passare un altro day. Minchia. Abbiamo certe spade. Sei pronto, attore?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is.
Oh.
Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all
Lui
others.
ha, mi sa mi dà una Gnell. No, non è Gnell questa, questo è un mostro di
This was
spada.
worth the wait. Thank you, Ibir.
It is I who thank you.
No, non c'è bisogno di ringraziarmi, attori.
So long.
Spada delle topaie. Vediamo. Mero 21, ve l'ho detto ragazzi, però ce la teniamo. Questo è un gran gioiello di attori. Però ragazzi, guardate dietro che cazzo di spade abbiamo. Potenziamole subito. Allora, in spada d'argento io metterei questa. Boom. E invece spada d'acciaio metterei... metterei avvelenamento. E questo. Oh, guardate quando la metto. Boom. Guardate questa quando la metto. Queste sì che sono belle spade, ragazzi. Molto bene. Abbiamo finito questa bella serie di queste. Adesso che ci rimane da fare? Ok, dobbiamo andare da cosa? Da Vernon Roach per giocare. Per giocare a Gwent. Ok, andiamo dietro di noi al porto di Novigrad. Prendiamo il viaggio rapido e andiamo da Roach al campo dei partigiani temeriani. Poi possiamo buttarci per Skellige. Vediamo qua, aspettate com'è la situazione. Ok, poi possiamo andare direttamente a Skellige e poi riprendiamo più tardi. 4 ore di live già sono, raga. Porca troia, abbiamo fatto un botto di cose. Doveva essere una live piccola dove non facevo quasi niente, invece guardate un po'. Allora andiamo. Ecco il covo dei partigiani temeriani.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, we'll pay for the free Temeria with our blood. Damn the blackness.
Swords back, be fine.
When this is all over,
Dov'è? Che cazzo è, vecchi amici qua?
I aim to open a horde.
Herald of Rivia, safe and sound.
You play Gwent,
Oh,
Roach?
okay.
Yes,
Giochiamoci a
there's
Gwent.
no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Maybe.
Allora, vediamo di che sei capace, vero? Ho un mazzo di merda, ti dovrebbe venire molto semplice. Vabbè. Almeno forse ci dà qualcosa. Vabbè. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Grazie. E tanto ora c'ha lui la cosa. Bravo. Bravo Roberto. Mettiamo lei e mi riprendo questo. Oh, oh. Tieniti la tua cara spia. Oh, questa sì che mi serviva. Minchia, lui ha la mia stessa carta. Ok, va bene, va bene. Oh, ce l'ho anche io. Io non so se giocarmi il tutto per tutto oppure no, non mi gioco il tutto per tutto. Bravo. Vabbè, no, non ci giochiamo tutto per tutto, tanto non ce l'ha le carte. Assolutamente. No, minchia, però le sta raddoppiando troppe. Questo, dai. Madonna, quanti ne ha? Cioè, abbiamo perso. Mi ha distrutto. You betrayed me. Dai, Vernon, minchia, non mi fa rincazzare. Oh, Vernon, non mi fa rincazzare. Allora, andiamo qua. Oh mio Dio. Vai, todo per todo all'inizio. E vabbè. Ah, così subito. Blocco tutto. Madonna mia, non sto capendo niente. Vabbè, ma ho perso. Minchia. Oh, io provo scoiatello. Vernon mi deve fare incazzare. Io provo scoiatello. Dove aggiungere cosa? Provo scoiatello. Aspetta, però se mi fai buildare il mazzo come si deve. Ok. Voglio vedere che cazzo fanno le carte comandante. Allora. Prendi una carta morsa al gelo. Pesca una carta in più all'inizio della battaglia. Questo è buono. Ok, questa. Ok, inizio io. Vediamo che abbiamo qua. Buona. Ok, un buon mazzo. Oh, vabbè, pioggia. Stupidaggine. Ma sono uno stupido. Sono stupido, raga, scusate. Sono stupido. No, è impossibile da battere scoiatello. Madonna mia. Non li conosco scoiatello. Possiamo provare Nilfgaard. Proviamo Nilfgaard, ecco. Guarda, è tutto gioco di queste esche qua. Bravo, riprendila, così poi mi dai 7 punti. Tutto gioco di esche. Ok. Molto bene, bravo. Peccato che dobbiamo sfregare un bel po' di carte. Ah no, ok, vinciamo noi. Guardate raga, io schiererei tutte cose, gli bloccherei qua. bloccherei qua, così non fa uspetto. Ok. Va bene. Gli conviene. Sì, ma dai, ma non puoi fare niente, vai. Invece guardate come cazzo... ho bisogno di pioggia qua. Contro di lui ho bisogno di pioggia. No, è impossibile da battere. Impossibile da battere. Oh! 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 Me la sughi qua, Vernon. Qua la sughi bella prepotentemente, Ma puoi farmi quello che vuoi. Io guarda passo. Perché prendo. Anzi no, vabbè, mi levo tutte le carte che ho. Minchia, quella pioggia torrenziale di Emir ci stava, guardate che carte aveva. Ah, Vernon. Mi dispiace per te.
Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently.
Oh, Lambert.
You might be interested to know he's also a witcher.
Minchia.
Lambert, they call him.
Me lo deve presentare.
I know Lambert. Had no idea he played Gwent, though.
Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Tala's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him.
Dove andiamo? Da Thaler, perché poi per Lambert dobbiamo... Che cazzo ci ha dato? Che cazzo di nome ha? Thaler, per Lambert dobbiamo per forza trovarlo alla taverna dopo... Andiamo, non so io. Andiamo da Thaler. Minchia, Rutilio, che non ti prendo con le nuove stelle, le nuove cose. Guarda qua, Rutilio con le nuove stelle. Guarda Rutilio, sai da dove cazzo è? Minchia, in zona. Cioè sì, è in zona, però minchia, stavo andando a cavallo. Come questo. Qua alla taverna. Per la taverna sfidiamo poi Lambert e abbiamo finito. Andiamo da Thaler, il nostro calzolaio di fiducia. Eccolo qua.
House of yours in White Orchard? Pretty nice. Thing is, you forgot to clean it out before setting off.
Shite. Thought I'd covered my tracks. How'd you find it?
By accident. It took the form of a frying pan. Long story. Here's your monocle. It's broken, but could still be useful. It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Life treating you all right?
Yeah, a bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Ok, allora Vabbè, sempre regni settentrionali è quella che ci dà più soddisfazioni, anche se con Nilfgaard avevo battuto quello stronzo di roccia. Mamma mia, che carte di merda di Kistra, per favore dammi qualcosa almeno tu. Ti prego di Kistra, non farmi andare a mani vuote. Dai di Kistra, dai. Vabbè. Ma se non si prende, se non se le prende è anche buono. Boh, così noi andiamo a 1000 carte. Ok. Bravissimo. Bravo Tyler. Con un bello scoiazzavo. Dai, passala, dai, non mi fare perdere tempo. Non mi deve fare perdere tempo. Buttiamoci questa che non mi serve. Ok. Allora. Vabbè, se glieli blocchiamo dovremmo salire, no? Sì. Ok. E adesso gli sfondiamo il ciuleto. Buono. Madonna, me lo dà lui Geralt. Madonna, che bello. Grande Thaler che hai la mia. Vabbè, forse mi dà Tris. Sarei più contento e mi dà Tris. Cioè, bella Tris. Però che o faccio così o mi butto alla finestra. E che devo fare? Oh, buono, buono. Mi ha bloccato sto coglione. Hai anche perso, l'unico demente. Stupido scemo. Per poco ma hai perso. Scemo. Dammi Tris Merigold, ora. Per la figa lerce di Meditere.
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good. And what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Certo. Tris o Geralt? Geralt. Madonna, fa sicuramente Tris proprio dalla Lambert. Madonna, Geralt. Ma come scoiatello? Ah, infatti. Il mazzo qua inizia a essere pronto per il passiflora, eh? Inizia a essere pronto per il passiflora. E qui abbiamo finito, ragazzi, con questo panorama dalla taverna qua del... come si chiama? Del vecchio gatto. Dalla locanda dei sette gatti. Io vi saluto, ci vediamo più tardi stanotte verso mezzanotte con una nuova live su The Witcher 3 per andare a Skellige. Quindi ragazzi, se questa live, bellissima live, aggiungerei, vi è piaciuta, iscrivetevi al canale e noi ci vediamo una prossima live più tardi. Bella ragazzi.